There we go. Hello. There we go. We got everything done. Alright, now hold on. Give me just a moment. I'm going to do one thing real quick. So I will be right back, guys. Hello, and now I'm here, guys. Hello. I need to turn on my light. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright. We're here. We're good. We're good. I can actually do stuff now. And let's turn this down a little bit and turn this up. Woohoo! There we go. How's it going, guys? So, before the end of I mean, after stream, I basically just did amiibo grinding and got a lot of money. So now I have outfits we need. And now I can start the story. But after, I also found out a cool recipe. So you know the Sundillions? I did a side quest because I did not want to pay like 5 billion rupees or whatever it was. 5,000 rupees per outfit. And found out Sundillions, heal, destroyed hearts. So we're gonna go do that stuff now. So maybe I should have started here. Hi, Candy. Okay. I'm gonna go kick Ganon's ass. Well, Phantom Ganon's ass. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of story today. At least some. Also, I did not explore any more of the underground. Like I said, I might because I didn't feel like I needed to. I also did some shrines. So now I have 15 hearts. Anyways, let's switch to my goddess sword. So I have 2 of these. That's why they're in my inventory. I just keep getting them. So, you know. Oh, and maybe we should... So, we should switch to, like... Let's see. Yeah. So, let's look at pants. That'll take me down to 9. Now, let's look at helmets. That'll take me to head. 10. So we'll do this for now. Just because I think it's the strongest outfit I have right now. I also got a lot of arrows and some bombs and stuff, so that'll be nice. Swap into this real quick, and now we walk over here. Let's go. Let's go up here, just cause I can jump from up here to shoot bomb arrows. Yeah, this is my most damaging bow. Shit. Let go. Alright, and now that they're dead, we can we can fight Phantom Ganon now. Let's go. Come on, get out of here. None of that. Damn. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go here to my Sundillions. Dillions, whatever they're called. I'm looking for the weakest one right now. What is the weakest? this one. Yeah, this one's the weakest here. And then maybe we should do this too. Let's go! Alright, hold on. I want to switch to the Master Sword just for a minute. Because that'll do better damage here. Let's go! Let's do it. Damn. Okay. Hell yeah. Sick. That looks so cool. Hey! Koroks. You did it. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest. Hell yeah. Gloom Sword. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. I will take that, however. Let's get rid of... What's my weakest weapon? This one, probably. Yeah. Demon King's Bow. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more effective the power will increase. Huh. Well, let's get rid of this one then. Oh, and let's unequip the Gloom sword for now. And equip this one. There we go. Hell yeah, that was a good one. Yesterday I was having trouble with that because I didn't have arrows. Arrows made that a hell of a lot easier. I'm hoping I get my my tunic at some point, but I don't know when or where. Well, let's swap to the Hylian tunic at least. Link with his hair down looks nice. I like the way Link with his hair down looks. I scared him. Let's go. Why won't it let me talk to him? Don't I just stand here to talk to him? Oh, I guess I didn't do this shrine. My head's still all fuzzy. Oh, hang on, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, now I remember it all. Happened so suddenly. The great Deku Tree was in agony, and anonymous fog came out of his mouth. Enormous? And then a bunch of Koroks started acting funny. Next I knew, monsters showed up, and I found them all by myself. All by myself. I fought them all by myself, then out one by one. Sorry, I lied. I actually couldn't move and don't even remember what happened. It was all so sudden. I don't know if any of the others remember either. But thanks to you, Mr. Hero, everybody is back to normal. Yay! I'm sure the Great Deku Tree wants to say thank you too. Thank you to too. You should go. You should go. If you climb the route behind me, you can talk to him. You're the one who saved the Great Deku Tree's life, so please go say hello. Oh yeah, also, some of the Koroks could use your help. You should probably talk to the Great Deku Tree first, but then maybe you can help out. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they want, what they need. Okay, so he said the route behind him. So this one. Here we go. So it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy, as though I am waking from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Ah, the first memory.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree, thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Yep. Ah, that was cool. Ah, this is so exciting. You appear to be faced with trouble once more. But I see you have possessed procured the Master Sword. That sword, I sense a sacred power within it. That is stronger than before. What has come to pass? Take heed and do not rely solely upon rely solely upon the power of that sword. You must steel your mind and your spirit as well. I am always here. Should you ever have need of me, you need only ask. Huh. And let me see. That was the... Where is the... Is it not in here? Is it in adventure log? Yeah, it is. Way down here. Yep, that was memory number 1. I only need 11, 14, 16... 11, 14, and 16. That's crazy. Ah, that was fun. Alright, now let's see. Okay, we're gonna go do Goron stuff, but right after I go do some more depths. Since I now have the ability to go into this area, I should, but we're just gonna mark it off like this for now, because I think that might be close to here, which I do not want to activate just yet. And then, let's see. This is where I want to go, and this is where I want to go. Okay, and then I don't understand why this is marked off. Is it from under here somewhere? Then I marked it off? Okay, let's go there then. If that's the case, then we just go down here. Ah, this is great. That was good. Enjoyed fighting Ganon there, but now that I knew how to fucking get rid of the gloom part. Oh wait, we need to switch to my outfit. Oh, I put on these pants. I meant to put on these pants. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but whatever. That's not the outfit I wanted to put on. I want to put on this one. Let's go. Oh, it's still foggy. It's weird. Wonder why it's still foggy. Minish Woods. I wonder if there is anything to do with the Minish Cap in this game. Because the Minish Cap was a good game. The final boss was annoying, but it was a really good game. At least I thought so. Give me these postholes. Give me all the pose. Yeah, let's keep the white sword. Okay, we want to go that one because I think it's a little closer. But wait, hold on. That's near there. Oh, I already activated that. Both of these, didn't I? So wait, what's the closest one to here then? Huh. Weird. We might as well go to the red one anyways, because why not? Korok Grove. Yeah, that's right. I remember coming over here. Oh, shit. Fuck those guys. Not dealing with it. Yet no. Ow. It's fine, we could get bathed in this light. There we go. I do not know why I put a thing over here there. Maybe it was because I wanted to look for Impa over there, but I don't think Impa's over there. Didn't we look? I don't remember. Huh. What is that? Oh, that's a bomb. Thank you, Tolan. Ah, shit. We could deal with that later. This is directly under Korok Forest. I mean, the other place was too, so, you know. There we go. Oh, great. The Yiga are down here, right over here. Somewhere. Unless someone was trying to capture them. Getting pretty close to it, actually. I really don't think 8 of these is enough to do what I want to do. Or 7, I think now. Forest Coliseum. Weird. Let's see, is there a thing up here? Can I see one? That one, it's not oh wait, it is activated. Let's go up here. Okay. I'll have to come back here. Mark that like that real quick. Huh. What's over here? Pure darkness again. Oh. Okay. Huh. Wish I cooked some glowing food for me. Wait, am I out? Great, I'm out of bright blooms. It's not very good. Alright, well clearly I can't do anything down here because I'm out of bright blooms. So we're going to go to the next one. I do not know what I want to do down here because... Is that up here? No. It's down, definitely down here. Whatever, I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, I don't see any more chasms to go down except for that one. So let's go down it and then we'll go to Goron City. Yes, here we go. Let's go. It smells good. I wonder what they're making. I might get food on stream today. I usually don't eat on stream, but I don't really care either way. On a new bridge? I don't think so, but it doesn't look familiar, that's all. Here we go. Ooh. Have to come back to that later. For now, we're just diving. Right there. What is that directly below me? Huh. Let's go. Oh, it was a statue. Neat. And there's a bright bloom. Does that mean someone's here? Oh, yeah. I am too. I am too. Huh. Okay. Well, now we've explored all of the underground, so let's go do some Goron City stuff. Well, not all of the underground. At some point, probably not this stream, but at some point before we do the next dungeon, we're definitely going to unlock most of the underground except for near Gerudo. That's the only place I don't feel like unlocking yet. Just in case there's story stuff there. Ow! Thought I was directly under this. Let's see. Wonder why their eyes are like that. Well, let's talk to the elder. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause the marbled rock roast that President Unibo is mining? What are you mumbling about over there? Hey, Unibo. Oh my god, look at him.
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Unibo, president. Unibo, co-president.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
What the hell happened to him?
Huh? What could you want?
Motherfucker?
Yo!
Well, if it ain't Link. You're too tiny. I barely even noticed you. Unibo, what's the big idea talking like that to our esteemed guest? Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. Uniboko.
Hey.
And Offrack, who's in charge of Uniboko? You are President President Unibo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda, I heard she's gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair. Like that. She's the one President Unibo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is in the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Unibo, I swear if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Ah! My aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slargo, Ulfrak, time to head back to Unibo Co. HQ. Motherfucker! What happened to him? That guy. Used to be just a kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual round here. Then he created Unibo Co., a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Unibo and all the youngsters changed. You heard me, changed. All due to that strange marbled rock roast Unibo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Unibo Co.'s HQ and give Unibo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mine site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Well, I'll go kick his ass. Come on. Huh. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay, this will be easy from the shrine then. Let's go. This is crazy bullshit. Why is Unibo acting like such an asshole? He was such a nice person. Gorons are usually my favorite characters, but damn, what happened to Unibo? I think Gorons are probably my favorite race in Zelda. Hey, it moved. Who's there? Don't go touching things that aren't yours. Pretty sure someone said you can get into the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Gorondia? Whoa, hey, who are you? Who are you, guy? Me? Guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? That's a side quest. Well, I gotta go down there. Let's go. Sheesh, gave me a little trouble there. Goes to show you've always got to stay on your toes. This is to show my gratitude. Perhaps you might find it useful. Ooh, mighty fried bananas. Oh, me? My name's Kafie. I'm just a rootless, wandering, going any way the winds blow. And right now, it's blown me onto the trail of Great Bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that one piece is in a cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Well, I'm gonna go see Unibo. Unibo HQ. Oh, this is the one area where we met Unibo the first time in the first game. Where is he? He's in here. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Unibo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marble rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Unibo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from that lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Unibo, aren't you? You know how he created Unibo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Unibo to make Unibo Co. stop mining the marble rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slurg, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Unibo to be himself again. Oh, hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to HQ to get some. Well, I do, so that's fun. Here we go. Zelda. cut it out already, President Unibo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Unibo we know and love. Boys. What the hell? What the hell? Do I have to fight Unibo? Fuck. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Well, Unibo, let's go. Oh, I see what I have to do. Come on, Unibo, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. Stop it. Ow. Damn. All right. Damn, okay. Fuck. Okay, I got this. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to move that time. Alright, side on. Let's see, what's my next weapon? Damn, I really cannot do this. What is going on? Alright, you know what? Fuck him. Okay, well that's not gonna work out. Okay, bomb arrows don't work here, so let me think. What about... I gotta freeze him or something, but I don't have a way to... Oh, wait, I do. That's right. Where are they? Okay, that didn't work. What am I supposed to do here? Damn, I do not want to do this, Unibo. Damn. I don't like that. It was a fun fight, but what happened? Huh? Slurgo? Ulfrak? I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me the story, what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Princess Zelda. Shit. Damn. That was crazy. Huh? Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured. Oh. I wonder if this is gonna be Daruk. What's that? I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I do not want to read that.
I can do it! Let's go!
Yeah.
Goro! Charge!
There we go.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda? I'm not seeing her. What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember, President Unibo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Ulfric, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. Wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Okay. Oh, okay. So I have to take this path. Where's Unibo? There he is. That leads there. This leads up here. Where's Unibo? Whatever, he'll show up eventually. Huh. Ooh. There he is. Come on, Unibo, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Ah, man. Let's see here. What are we doing? Well, we're going up there, clearly. All right, up here we go. Great, right into an enemy camp. I'd rather not deal with that right now. We're gonna go under that rock and use it. There we go. Up here. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Probably supposed to take this up. Also, is this... I don't understand these. These are cool, but... Is that where the Divine Beast Salamander went? The Salamander Divine Beast went? We got this. We can get up here. There we go. Let it finish getting back up there. Here we go. And this shrine right here should be good. Okay, we're gonna get my stamina back up just so I can do this. We have 15 hearts now, by the way. I think I mentioned that at the beginning of stream. And we're gonna eat these bananas so I can heal. We do not want those gloom to touch the gloom because there's no way I can avoid it if I avoid losing hearts if I touch it. Here we go. Now we'll activate this shrine real quick. And we should be good to go up here. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming if I did take the rail cart, it would drop me off here. And here's a Sundillion. Link, over there. Let's go. It's this way. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I feel like the game's a little quiet on my end. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Woohoo. Oh boy, is that too loud? No, it should be fine. It's too loud for me though, so I'm gonna have to turn it down just a little bit. I turned it to like 95%, so I feel like 60 is too low. Let's turn it to like 75. There we go. Wow. Okay, this is the thing. Let's put on the helmet. Do I need to talk to Unibo? All right, let's do it.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
And it's about to erupt.
Huh?
There's Zelda.
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh shit. It caved in. Ooh, this song. What the hell? What the fuck? Moragia. What the hell? Moragia? Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's the 3 of those things hanging on. No, those are heads. It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge it at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
I see how I'm supposed to do this. I'm taking it out this way so I can actually fly it, though.
I can do it! If we can't get higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Let's go. We got one.
Attacking! Be careful!
Damn, this is a sick boss.
Sure!
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Here I go! You okay?
Damn, okay. We gotta go higher to hit it.
Sure!
Not high enough.
Here I go! Let's
Damn it. Missed.
Goro! I can do it! Got it, Goro! Let's
Right over it. Damn. We got this, guys.
Goro! Dodge it next time. I can do it! Dodge it next time.
It's kind of hard to control this and Unibo at the same time.
Here I go! Let's Goro!
Oh my god.
Here I go! Let's
Yeah, did it! Hell yeah, that was fun. That was a cool boss. And now we go down there. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? Morgira. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Huh? Whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Yeah!
Princess Zelda, don't you worry. We're coming. Wow. First dungeon underwater. Death Mountain Chasm. Is that Unibo right there? No. But I am gonna go grab that real quick. Damn. Oh shit, this is so cool. This is cool as hell. Lightroot. There's Unibo. Oh, this is sick. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? Darunia.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Wow. Nope, not down there. Huh. Let's go. All right, where's the thing? Where is it? I'm kind of out of Lightroot, so this isn't... Alright. Oh, found one. I mean, not Lightroot, whatever they're called. Bright Blooms. That's before the dungeon, so I definitely should go there. Well, we have to deal with this now. Damn. You'd expect with all the lava and ash it would be bright in here. Or somewhat bright, at least. Let's see. What is that noise? Oh, there's the fire temple, I think. Oh yeah, that's the one we came from. What about, there it is. There's one. This one's quicker to get to. First time having to fight one of these guys, isn't it? Alright. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of those guys' armor. Oh, I got it. Damn. All right. Damn. All right, that wasn't enough, but this... Nope. Killed it. Boss Bokoblin. Fang. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I had to fight those guys to get to the light route. That was good. Oh, you missed a cutscene and... You missed a few cutscenes and, me going into the dungeon, that's all. Well, I'm not in the dungeon yet, but I'm near it. What am I... Why am I smoking? Yeah. I don't think I've posted any of my streams, honestly. I just think... I need to figure something out. I need to post all of them. My bad. I'm sorry about that. I keep forgetting. I'll do that tonight. There's a light route way over there. We'll go up here. I don't know why my streams aren't being posted. It's annoying me, honestly. Well, let's just go to the dungeon. There's no reason to have all the light route activated down here. Yet. We could do all that later. I'm pretty sure the dungeon's probably gonna show some stuff too. Unibo, where are you?
I can do it!
Yep, Fire Temple. Lost Garudion Res... I don't know what that said.
Sure.
Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Where are you going, Unibo? Fire Temple, floor 1. What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Zelda. It's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to ya. What the? Where did she go? Well, here we are. There's something up ahead, Goro. Oh, there's 5 floors. I think this is the biggest dungeon so far. Link, over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
What the hell? For a second, I thought it was Bongo Bongo. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there, Goro? Well... hell yeah. We need to activate 5 of those. Huh? Did you see that? The gate it moved and a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Oh.
Heed my words.
No denying it. I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can go in there. All right, you know what, Yunobo? I would love to continue working with you, friend, but I do have to do one small little thing first. That is getting some frost things. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. But I do still have to go get out of this map real quick. Just so none of my stuff turns to fire. Let's do this at my favorite stable. Link, are you going somewhere? I'll keep up the search for Princess Zelda on my own until you get back. I'm gonna need frozen stuff, so here we go. We are going to get... Where is it? I know I have one. If I don't, that'll be annoying, but I hope I have one. I do not. Right, guess we're going here. Well, it's fine to do it here anyways. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's see if it works here. I don't know if this works. Never tried it in the original. Oh, and I do have a frozen Ice Lizalfos tail. Okay. So even if I don't... Where is it? There we go. 20 of those should be enough, I think. Might need more later, but hey. Now let's go heal up. Ah, this is exciting. Don't click off my stream, but I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Wow, this is loading, if I can do it. Do not need double voice right now, please do not. Alright. No. I'm just, during loading screens, I'm gonna try to figure it out if I can on stream. If not, that's fine. Because I would like to at least have all my other streams up and running before I have the end of this stream. So I'm gonna activate all those, and then I'm gonna figure something out here. So let's now... I do also have to go to the bathroom, so... So I'm going to teleport back here for now. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will be back. After I look at this real quick. Just to see if I can get this working. Huh. Link! I've been waiting for you now. Now let's go find Princess Zelda. Oh shit. All right. Well, that's not what I need to do. Let's see this one. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. So, BRB. Oh shit, I forgot to get water. Hold on, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna see if there's a delay, because I think I accidentally hit my keyboard. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go grab water, and then I'll be back again. Let's move this real quick, because I do not... There we go. Let's go. Can you guys hear the game? I don't know. Is it still working? Yeah, it is. Cool. Like to have both of these showing on here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so number 1 is over here. Alright, I have to figure out how to do this. So number 1 is right up here. Oh, and I have to figure out a way to get in there. Floor 2. Arrows. Going to the top. Because I might as well. Let's see. Oh shit. Oops. Set him off too fast. Let's see here.
Here I go!
Okay, but like, where's the cart? There we go, it's right there. Let's go. Oh. And I fell in the lava. Okay, that's fun. Alright, so we're on floor number 3, right? I want to get to floor number 4. A hydrant. Interesting to have that here. Will I need it? Maybe I will need it. But I want to go to the top. Because if I go to the top, it'll be easiest. Floor number 4. Alright. Now, from up here, I get to the top, I'm assuming from right here. And then I just go across. Got it. Floor number 5. Okay, so I guess there's no way to get up there. Ruby. Question is, how do I get there? Because this goes down. There we go. There we go. And now we're nearing floor number 5 here. Can I shoot Unibo straight up? I cannot. Oh, and I can use this as a ramp for Unibo.
I can do it!
There we go. But how do I attach these two? I don't need to.
Here I go! Let's
There we go. Let's see here. Then I have to use Unibo to hit the gong. Where is he? Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Hold on. Ugh.
I can do it!
There we go. Damn, that's loud.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Not really. Let's see. The next one. Oh. There's one over here. What floor is it on, though? The first floor. Let's go. Come on, get out of here, like. Give me that. No! Well, it's dead.
Here I go!
Where'd he go?
Goro!
Oh, it's not gone. Okay, but how do I open that exactly? Oh, I have an idea. There we go. Where are you, Unibo? There you go. Two.
Three to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Let's go. let's see. The next one is over here. Okay, that didn't work.
I can do it.
That one did. Didn't do much, though. Considering I don't have a thing. Whoa, okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to get back there unless I teleport back. Which I could do. But we could try this first. Because I didn't get here the normal way. Let's go. We do gotta fight that Gleeok at some point, so... I'll definitely do that eventually. I'm dead. We're just gonna teleport back. That makes it easier. I was like 110% dead there. Alright, so the ones I gotta look for is going over here. I think right now this is my favorite dungeon so far. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, time to go back up this way. Just because it's easier to do these ones first. I think I have to get over there and then below it. Yeah, right here. Alright, so I have to go to the 4th floor and take a minecart over there. Got it. Alright, I see. I have to take this one all the way over here. Got it. How do I get over there now? Here we go. Okay. Just realized I do not need to care about that. I didn't need to use that. I could have used one of the other, used the obsidian that were already being made. Alright, let's see here. So we want to go up here. Damn it.
Here I go.
Well, I don't think it's pretty cool. I think it's hot. Right now. I think it's really hot in the game right now. I mean, we're kind of inside a volcano if you can see right here. We're like near a volcano, so you know. What I had to.
I can do it.
All right, where's this one taking me? It's probably going to take me back that way. But over on tops, which is the way I want to go. Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, this is the way I want to go. What does this do? Oh. That would have been easier. Alright, now we want to go up this way, which has a broken road. I mean, a broken minecart area, but that's fine. It can work. Or is there a way to make it go that way? Not from where I'm at least. There was probably a way to do that back here. Oh, no, there wasn't.
Here I go.
Unless there was. Well, look. No, I don't see one. I don't have a... Oh, yeah, I do. Zonite. Endhammer. That's the one I need to be on right there. There we go. But what happens if I smack this one? Other than opening that, does it do more? Or does it just open that? It does both. Cool. Don't think that's particularly what I need right now, but we'll see. Let's do it. Is this all that's over here? You're stealing my nuggets? But why? I don't have nuggets. I have meatloaf right now. I mean, you could steal that.
Here I go!
There we go.
I can do it!
But I quite enjoy eating meatloaf at the moment, so, you know. Would rather you not. But I mean, if you're hungry enough and you need it, so you can have it, you know?
Here I go! Let's move!
There we go. Here we go.
I can do it!
One more. No, two more. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Link. Let's keep it up, Goro!
I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, and the next one is up there. Got it. Idea for that. We're just gonna stack like 3 of these on top of each other. Let's do 5. Just to be safe. Maybe that's enough. Nope. Not quite. Let's see. Is that enough? No. Here we go. There we go. Thank you for the 3 months, Candy. Oh, the alert just popped up. Weird. Alright. Oh my god. What about this? I think 3 more should probably be enough. If not, that's annoying. I'm gonna try something real quick. We're gonna build a box. Well, a partial box. Now we're gonna stick it on top. There we go. Shit. Was that not connected or something? Will that work? No, not quite. But if I could get over here, I might not have to continue building, and I might have just wasted time doing that. Well, I sure did. Damn. Oh, will it not let me? Huh. Oh, it's on the 4th floor. Well, if it doesn't want me going up here, then how about we do a different thing first? Alright, let's see. How do I get up there now? From the middle area, I'm assuming. Oh, or I could use that railroad if there's a way to get there from here. Nope, there isn't, but let's see.
Here I go! I can do it!
There we go. Let's go. We're gonna go up there now. Shit. Well. There we go. Let's do it.
I can do it!
I'm gonna use the Master Sword with the boss. Where does this take me exactly? What the hell? Let's go. Have I already tried this? I think I might have. Damn. Here we go. Stand on this little area, and then I can use this to get up. Oh, I have to go higher. Let's see. This way should be good.
Here I go!
This will take me to the middle platform, and the middle platform might be able to take me up there. I'm not sure, though. Let's see, where's the... It's way up. It's up there. Got it. I gotta figure out how to get up there again. Because I went up there once. I can do it again. That's how. That's how I could get up there. Throw that off here. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Shit. I shouldn't have missed this pillar. All right. That was close. There we go. There we go. Back up here we go. There we go. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Just making sure. Are there no mine carts over here? If not, I might need to fix that somehow. Oh, here we go. It's a linked minecart. There we go. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, Tolan, I'm gonna need your help real quick. Let's go. We got this. Okay, there are also no minecarts over here. Okay, that's not very helpful. Actually, it's fine because this isn't the area I need them to be in. How do I get inside of there? I remember trying to do this. Okay, so let me think here. Hold on, let me mark this too. All right. Very dangerous thing to do here, but it's okay. We got this. All right. Yeah, there we go. I almost made a mistake. Bad one. But it's fine. Because I got over here. Come here. Ooh, what is that? Zonite longsword. This should take me straight up there, and coming back here will take me not there, I don't think. What will take me up here? That's what I need to figure out. Let's go. What do I do here? To get inside of there. Oh, I see. Damn it. How do I get up there? Oh. Not how? No. I do have food for this, so... Damn it. Well, at least I recovered all my stamina. What? Okay. That was BS. There we go. Oh. Damn it. Was it down here? How do I get in there? This takes me straight across. There we go. What am I supposed to do here? What the hell? Can I just not go up through this area? No. This doesn't look like it to me. Huh. Oh, I see. Whole ass wrong side. Found it. And here. Let's see, how do I do this? Let's see, do I have a load up there? No, I don't. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was just right now. Let's see. Where does this take me here? Damn. Alright, yeah, this is back up here. There we go. Don't know how I did that this time, but I did. Oh, I see. All right, Unibow. Do I have a faucet? Well, alternatively, we can do... Do I have any? Answer is no.
Here I go.
There we go. And now there's a faucet, which will allow me to do a few things here. one gong done. I mean, that's 4, not 1.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna turn this straight around.
Here I go.
And we do the exact same thing again. Oh, the Champions theme is playing. Huh, weird. Didn't think I was going to be hearing that. It's specifically Daruk's. Let's go! Unibo, let's go. We're about to go beat the fucking dungeon.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
Let's go. Hell yeah. It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda.
Here I go. Let's go.
How do I smash them though?
Goro.
That's how. Hell yeah.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big.
What is that? Wait, is it Goma? No. It's another one of those things.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Or not? Oh, marbled Goma. Yeah, it is Goma.
We've got to save her, Goro!
Hell yeah. Goma!
Here I go! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Look at Goma, damn. Oh boy, that's exciting. Ow.
Here I go! It's gonna explode! Back! We have some chance, Goro!
And then we climb it Shadow of the Colossus style. You know what? All right. Damn it. It's fine, he'll come around. Can I? Alright, Unibo, come here.
Goro! Look out! Let's go! Now's your chance!
It is. Let's go. The Bigoron sword is best for this. It's fitting. Hell yeah, phase 2. Let's go.
Look out! Run away! Quick! Here it comes!
Shit. They're gonna lock me in.
Here I go! Look out!
Get out of here.
More bombs, Goro! Let me Here it comes! I can do it!
Ow. Ow. I didn't even pay attention. Damn. Gotta pay attention. I have to. Oh, man. We're gonna have to start all over. Let me move this.
Goro! That rock exploded! I can do it! Charge! Here it comes! It's gonna explode! Get back! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Now's your chance!
We're just gonna use the Master Sword. You know what? No, it's not the best here. Honestly, this is my best weapon. Fuck it.
Careful!
Fucking Gloom Sword. Gotta go back to the Gloom Sword. There we go. Oh, that's what I need to do. Got it.
Now's our chance, Goro!
Let's go.
We've almost got him, Link. We can finish him off together. I can do it! Here I come!
Unibo, let's go.
I can do it! Let's go! Watch out, Goro! Goro! I can do it!
Damn.
Here it comes! Goro! Let's go! I can do it!
Finally. Let's go.
Chance, Goro!
There we go. We did it. Hell yeah. That was sick. I think that's my favorite boss so far. Water Temple boss was annoying. The boss in the Wind Temple was fun, but boring, kind of. Not boring, but cool. It was just the spectacle of it. And this boss so far is my favorite. Can't wait to find out what the next boss is. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh, there's a tear. Give me the heart container. Now we have 16. Please be Darunia.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
I mean, we're probably not going to be able to tell with his face covered.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to
Yep,
us
that's
this whole
Darunia.
time,
Look at
Goro?
his beard.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret Stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone
and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link. So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
All right.
Link,
Sick.
hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
There we go. One more. Another one added to the list.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Nice. I definitely need to go back down there, though. I think next stream I'm gonna do some major side questing. Oh, they're all disappearing. Yeah, we did it. I can hardly believe you making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad, President Unobo. President Unobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unibo Co. and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. No, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards that giant monster by choice. After we didn't see her again, President Unibo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way. Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We've got to find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Unibo Co. to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here, Link, meet with me. We'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unibo? Yeah, that was cool. You see the guy right there in the middle? I think that was who the sage was. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, with all the cutscenes we watched the other day, I'm pretty sure that Ganon's just making puppet Zeldas. And that's what the problem is. Alright, so what are we gonna do now? I guess right now I want to start some side questing. Oh, I went to the wrong area. And then we'll explore some of the underground. Which seems exciting to me. I went to the wrong area. Oops. It'd probably be a good idea to, if I was to start from the underground, to start from here, the middle where I started to begin with. And then, I don't know, head over to here. And then from there, I can head out this way. And then around. At least that's the idea. But first, I gotta get the light roots that I found originally. And I need to find a way to get more, bright blooms. I don't know where I'd get a lot of those at, so, you know. Alright, let's go talk to Robbie and stuff. So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single figure, mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look. Oh, wow. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one we found for me, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Just each figure is pointed upward, the next one upward to the next one in the series, until it ends with the last statue facing the final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's the strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So, to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach the structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. You can have these too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. A mystery in the depths. Well, I already did it.
What?
You mean to tell me that you already found the temple? And what was in there? Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built in scheme stones.
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down there in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here, just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. These stone... Yeah, I know what a scheme stone is. This is a scheme stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? Eep! So excited! I want to see it in action. Prompto! pronto? I'll go prepare really quick. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Okay. There we go. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. It's not science, it's magic. Goggles! Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This might be mysterious power the Zonai had. Might be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. But judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows, I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Yeah. Yes. Did you need something, Swordsman?
Hey!
No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous. I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Hell yeah. So you faced Koga in the depths, What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Forest of Time? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the ones you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere to, and do come near where you got your auto ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead further southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess. I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. All right. Just because I want to refresh her to see if she has anything else to say or give me, I'm going to do this. Man, I'm doing the Master Koga thing now. Hi, Chico. My dog came in. Come here. You're not a cat. What am I doing? Look at him. My dog. He came in here to say hi. Hi, Chico. Okay. Okay, you can get down now. Went on my bed. He's just gonna stay right there on my bed. Anyways. Hi, swordsman. Are your investigations into the depths of in the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing then. She has nothing new, then I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna let my dog out. Chico. There we go. Oh boy, this is exciting! And now we gotta swap to this outfit for now, at least. Let's go. I haven't done any shrines on stream yet, so maybe I should do one or two of those. We'll see. So yeah, this is the one I want to do now. This is the one I sent. No, this is where the tower used to be. One over there. One over there. One right there. One right there. Which is the closest? The closest is green or red. Let's go green, yellow. Let's go red because it's the furthest. Not the furthest, but the furthest from the rest. It just makes sense to go to. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm stupid. I should have paid attention to the bottom of me and how far down I was. That was my fault. Damn. But that's the other one I gotta go to also. So we're gonna go to this big one. Then we're gonna go to the small one right here. Damn. Let's go. Do I have any more stamina healing food? I do. Okay. Right there. Right there. And then there should be more over here. Alright, we're just gonna go to the red one real quick. Because I have no idea. Oh, and the red one is right near there. Okay, so maybe let's go to the blue one first. Because it's closest to here. Right there. Get rid of the yellow pin. Go below. And then let's look again. We're gonna get to this green one. That's the yellow one. Okay, we're going to green. And then I'll go to yellow and then blue. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's why. Most used. Where are my bright blooms? Are they at the bottom here? I don't see my bright blooms anywhere. I know I have some. There we go. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's see. That's another one right there. Let's go. There we go. Oh, this isn't another one. It's just a thing. Authorizer verification. Welcome. I am Forge Construct. I produce Zonite into other materials. Zonite is a substance that can be mined in great quantities in this land. I am capable of processing this substance and converting it into a variety of things. Here, allow me to show you what can be processed from Zonite. These are materials that have been processed from Zonite from the ore. I am willing to accept Zonite in exchange. Processing. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is nearby convenient converted into materials with useful properties. Zonite charges and crystals charges are two such examples. Zonite charges are what power Zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. It can also be fed into the device dispenser to produce Zonite devices. Shall I explain anything else? Crystallized charges. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of Zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw materials in construction of energy cells. A selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shelves. See if any of them catch your interest. Huh. Alright. Well, let's go to the yellow one now. Ooh. That's where the yellow one is. I was just wondering. Ooh. Okay. How exactly am I going to get over there, though? Ooh, what's that? Muddle bud. Huh. It seems pretty useful to see, too. Alright, we'll go to that one next. Like I said, the underground is basically what I'll be exploring now. This might take me straight to that one, so I'm gonna go to there if it does. Kinda did. There we go. Wonder if this will connect to the other one. Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. Oh, it did. I meant the bottom one right there. So we're still missing this area, which is probably that one if there's none other over there. I'm glad that shield surfing allows me to bypass most of that. Oh shit. Really? Come on now. All right. This one is directly under Gerudo. Grand Pose Soul. Oh, that was Unibo. Oops. Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Huh. Oh, great. I'd rather not. There we go. Shit. Oh, it's right there. I was wondering. There we go. Another one. All right. What about that one over there? Damn. Okay, screw you guys. I'm not dealing with it. Bomb flower. The hell? Where's the light route? Found it. Let's go. Another one done. I think that's all of the bottom of Gerudo. We'll see. No, it's not, because there's still that area that needs to be done. Over here. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I think this will be the last one. Maybe. Can I? Nah. We can walk. Oh shit. What the hell is that? What is that? A moth Gibdo? Wait, Gibdos are in this game? Underground Gerudo Cemetery. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. I think we have a whole section of them. Not a whole section, apparently. Let's see. Damn. Getting a whole map done is gonna be great. Blue is that way. Found the last one towards the bottom. Now the question is, the yellow is closer. There we go. Now let's see. They're about equidistant. go to this one then. It's like covered in gloom down here. Am I out of those things? How? I haven't used 10, have I? Ow. Thought I had my paraglider out, but I guess not. Do I have any more bright blooms? Seriously, do not see any. Yeah, they're right there. The hell are they? By type. Come on. Damn. Wait, are there two? No, I already got that one. Got it. There we go. Is that all of them? Seems to be so. All of the bottom ones. Well, I guess not technically, because I still have this whole side of the fucking thing. But this is the biggest area I have so far. What's this green one doing here? Alright. Back here. Actually, I don't know if I went to the right one. This is great. Having a whole area done is good. Yeah, I meant to go here. And then we're gonna go up the, we're gonna go down the last chasm I haven't gone down yet. Which should be fun. Yeah, we're going towards blue. Wait, I think it's the last chasm, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. I'm hoping for a post game. But there probably isn't gonna be one knowing how Nintendo makes games. Okay. Thanks, Tolan. I'm not fighting in the dark here. Especially as Stone Talus. I should have waited for Tolan to get ready. Like I said, I want to complete the underground either this stream or next stream. Huh? Oh, I guess it's right there. Oh, alarm. Alright, I gotta get some stuff ready. After this, I gotta take my meds, and then I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna stream a little later tonight. Get some water, get my meds, you know. Here we go. Now the question is that the one, not the only one, because I don't think it is. Alright, well, we are going to teleport to here, and I will be right back in like 5-ish minutes. And I'm back. Give me a second. There we go. I also got some coffee. That was less than 5 minutes, but you know. There we go. And now we'll go do the Yiga clan stuff. Hell yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on, we'll see. Okay, why is it so... There we go. Adventure log. Regional phenomenon. Okay, let's see the Yiga clan one. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Oh, I was already there. It's already down here. I'm using my stepdad's mug because I couldn't find mine. That's why it has the Wonder Cats on it. So, you know, that's fun. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems seems in nothing around here seems in the last bit edible. Seems the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Oh, here's what I activate. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power for myself. Prepare yourself. Okay, Master Koga. Oh, what a nice ride, dude. I'd like it, but not really. I don't care. What I can do, however, is where is he? Oh, shit. Okay. Do I have any more of those? Not key size, but just eyes in general. I don't see any. Oh, okay. Nice, tasty bananas. Take this, bitch. Take this, Master Koga. Ugh, blah. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. But you're wearing a mask. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. It's just icing. I'm after the cake. Excuse me. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land, crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant this wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Eastern Abandoned Mine? Okay. Now, I fly away. That's funny. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain the stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands, there is also one south of there in the mountain village. Mountain village? There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages scheme stones. You may want to ask for one. Authorizer verification. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of Zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a scheme stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Sick. The new design has been registered with AutoBuild. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. Thank you, sir. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. AutoBuild will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the AutoBuild ability. You cannot use them for other processes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. Sorry, excuse me, guys. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Sick. So, AutoBuild. Cool. Then we could do this. And going north will lead me up here, but so the West Village, huh? Eastern Village. He said the Eastern Village, right? Oh, that's up here. Or not? Oh, it's right here. South Akala Plains. And he said there was like another chasm near here. East Reservoir Lake. Weird. Oh, there's another one right here. I should go down there. At some point. Huh. Excuse me. Now I'm choking on water. All right. I don't think any of these are too useful at the moment. I mean, we could connect these two real quick. Might as well. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Double up on these. So, let's see. I want to put a marker here, just for now. And then, where's my other marker at? Oh, it's right there. Can this not go up hills? Let's see. Over this way. Ow! So if I go here and I use this. Oh, that's how it works. I get it. Oh, those are really useful now that I know how they work. This thing is actually really useful too. All right. Huh. I'm just gonna keep this going for now. Wait a bit, and then we'll go around. So if I want to explore the underground, this one was really good for it. I might have to buy a bunch of those. Well, buy with Zonite or whatever. Off stream, I'm gonna definitely be buying a lot. Or grinding for a lot, I guess. This like puts it in overdrive. I probably shouldn't have used those. Get over here. Who said you were allowed to fall back down there? Stay there. No, 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 no. Fuck. Unibow is useful. I don't know who's the most useful. I mean, who the least useful is, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be Sidon. The most useful is definitely Tolan. There we go. Okay, that one is already charged up. Already up. We should probably go to it just in case. What's a Frox? I have no idea what a Frox is, but I do not want to fight it. So we're out of here. Oh, that's a Frox. It's kind of like a Hinox, but it just crawls. Oh, I see one. Okay. Alright, get rid of this pin, and now we're going towards that. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna put that there just so I can finish healing up here. Like I said, I wanna get a lot of the underground done today. At least as much as I can. In one stream. Don't know how long stream is gonna go on for. It's already 11. Holy shit. I knew that because I had to take my meds. But it's just crazy that it's already that late. Oh, that's not good. That'll make this easier. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, and then the red one is where I'm going. Why does it look yellow? Probably because the red and yellow together. I mean, the red and green together. There we go. Oh, it's not here anymore. That sucks. Whatever, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck. I was probably gonna have to ditch it at some point anyways. Come on, Tolan. Hurry up. But that was really useful to have. I'll have to find the parts for another one. And make another one. South Lomai Depths. South Lomai Labyrinth Depths. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Where is it? Most used. Okay. So if it's up there and I'm going away from it, then that means I have to go this way. I might have to go through the Lomai Labyrinth to do this. To get up there. I didn't go around, but yeah. Alright. Alright. We're going up here. One way or another. We're going to be climbing for a while, guys. Already halfway up. Well, up here we'll be halfway. There we go. Past halfway now. Pretty sure this line will be 75%. Yep. At least, whatever. Maybe my percentages are wrong. I don't know. I'm not the best at math. We all know this. Streamers aren't good with math. At least I don't think they are. Yeah, I'm going to make a generalized statement of saying all streamers are bad at math. I'm kidding. Okay. I kid. But to look in the general direction of that's that way. This general direction, I do not see a thing. Maybe Yeah, I do not see where where one would be, so that's fun. Alright, let's also grab these real quick. Alright, hell yeah, dude, this is fun. Doing the depths. I'm not doing them all today, but like I said, a lot of them. Fill out the ones that I mean, get to the chasms I didn't do yesterday. And then tomorrow finish it off. Or maybe not. I don't know. Not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I want to do some of the other quests instead of just main stuff, because the main stuff seems fun and all, but I mean, it's fun and it's interesting, but I want to get some more done. Plus, exploring the game off stream is fun, but I'd rather some of you guys see my reactions. If I'm gonna be off stream, I'm mainly gonna go into the places I've already been and look personally for things like not look for things, but do things like grind for materials and shit. So I think this is the last chasm as I see it right now at Skull Lake. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be more. I'm just not seeing them from this far away. That's totally possible. Honestly, I was just trying to jump on and climb, but I guess it didn't want me to at first. Like, for the first few streams, I really did a lot of, sky stuff. And then, well, for the first stream, I did a lot of, I just went around the overworld to get all the towers. And then, I think the stream after that, I can't remember what I did after that. In the stream after. Did I do story in our second stream? Or did I do story the third stream? I think I did story second stream. And then I did more stuff like just in general this stream. So let's see. Edit this to be this. This as this. And then this as this, and then we're going to the yellow one. Oh, I already marked that one. Did I mark that one? Yeah, I did. Huh. Guessing I didn't miss any so far? I went into that chasm, right? Yeah, I definitely did that one. In last stream, I basically did only side quest stuff. So that was cool. In this stream, in streams going forward, I kind of want to do it mix. And stream a little earlier if I can. Also, after next week, I will not be streaming much. I mean, I will not be streaming on Mondays and Mondays and Wednesdays. Well, I'm dead. Shit. That's my fault. Where is it gonna put me? Yeah, it put me back on Death Mountain. Well, I didn't die, but, you know. I drowned. Come on, Tolan, let's do it. Did I mark that one? I did. Sorry. I can't remember which ones I marked or not. Question. Is there one up here? Because there was like a hole in there. I wonder what that is. I'm going to try to go on top of these little hills, mountain things. The things on Death Mountain. I almost called it Mountain Death. I mean, that's funny. Mountain Death is a funny name, but I get why they didn't call it that. No, I marked that one, didn't I? Yeah. I need to quit marking the things I already marked. Or at least looking at them and as I didn't mark them. What is that? That's definitely a hole. What is down there? Does this go into the depths? Ow! Now I died. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh, and I'm starting back here. Again. For the third time. Shit, I'm dumb. Alright. Is there like a faster way for me to get there? Probably the tower. I literally missed it by like an inch. That was stupid. Turns out coffee and melatonin don't go well together. I tried to drink coffee to overpower the melatonin, but right now it just has me in a hyper tired state. Which is honestly kind of unique. I've never been like this before. So, neat. But also, I don't think this is good for anyone's health. Because I wanted to overpower it so I could stream longer. Probably not going to do this again, though. Ever. Just as like, a, good thing. This is just the first time I've ever done this, and it was a dumb idea. But it's fun. It's a weird feeling. It's not like... I don't know. I'll be able to sleep. Coffee usually doesn't affect me that bad unless I have 2 or 3 cups. So I should be good for now. Listen, you can laugh at my stupidity, or you could just agree to not pay attention to it. One or the other. Listen, I welcome both. Let's see. At the end of the day, I am still pretty fucking stupid. But, you know. I have fun. The hell was that? Oh, that's the guy holding up a sign. I want to know what's in here. Because it's not a chasm. At least it didn't look like one to me. Or it didn't say it was one. It said it was a cave. Oh, okay. Neat. Bright blooms! I need these. I'm glad I came down here. There's lots of bright blooms down here. That's good. Need these. Well, now I have a farm location for bright blooms. And lots of them, too. I need a farming location for bombs. On the other hand, I need to figure this out. That's a rock. There we go. Oh, that's a Hinox. Or not. It's a stall moblin. 23. Use this one instead. There's the Hinox. Stallnox, whatever. There we go. And now we swap to... Well, this one isn't going to be that useful, so whatever. Well, let's kill it. Oh, and there's a Yiga thing there. Come on. Let's go. This one. Wait, no, this one's the weakest. There we go. And now it's dead. Ooh. Stalnox horn. Alright. Now let's... rock. Sick. I think that's like the first overworld boss I've killed on stream. No, I killed the construct thingy. So I guess I did that. Oh, you know what? Unibo, come here. Forgot about Unibo's ability. Here we go. Alright, bright blooms. Kinda need these, so they're important to grab. There we go. 10 of those. Still gathering all the bright blooms I can because they're very useful. There we go. Only for those are for now. I don't need... I mean, I should probably grab more because having more is always useful. But there's no reason to, like, I don't think there are any more over there. I'll grab the ones I see on the way out. Here we go. Hoping this takes me to the top of the thing. I mean, close enough. Here we go. Now, are there any things? Where are they? That's not good. Kala House of Bones. Okay, but where's the... What is that? Chest. I really do not feel like... You know what, Unibo, come here. Unibo. Do not see any other things in here. Unibo. Where'd he go? Come back here. Thank you, kind sir. Ooh, bombs. Unibow is really useful. Much more than Sidon. Kind of annoying to have Sidon down here, though. Like, in this confined space. Because I keep accidentally activating his ability. Which is fine, but, you know. Okay. That. All right. Cool. Did that connect to something? It kind of looked like it did, but... Oh, it did. Cool. I still feel like there's another chasm over here. There has to be, right? No. Huh. I wonder where the chasm he was talking about, the village one. Let's go ahead and get these real quick. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. Do I have... I have that one open, which doesn't need to be out right now. That one. And I think that's all. And we can teleport here for now. And we'll go do those. Because they're useful to have. Man. Hell yeah. Alright, let's... This should be good for now. Actually, let's put this back on until I need that. Okay, which is the closest? Green. Alright. I see it. Way up there. I need to make food. Which should be easy at some point. What was that called? Oh, little frocks. Damn. Alright. How do I get up there? Only thing I could think of is going through... Oh, I see. No, wait, that's the temple. Okay, then how do I get up there? Let's not use that for now. Where are those guys? Now I need to use it, though. Okay, no, none of that. None of that. That's another one up there. But that's far away. Okay. That's probably the one that connects these two. I have an idea. Okay, and now we grab this. Put that in the middle there. Are there any... There we go. And we're gonna put one there, and let's put the other there. Let's see. Nope. No. Okay, so I need... one of these. Could probably use two, but one should be sufficient enough. And we might as well use two. What's the harm? Oh, and those bottom pieces would also help. Come here. This thing with the wheels. That might help more. I shouldn't have done that. Forgot it had a fucking steering device. We can now take this off, though. Nope. Okay. We need to make like a runway. No. I guess this could work. No, it's probably not gonna work. This might, though. Huh. Here we go. I wasted so much fuel just trying to get this to work. Still not working. What am I supposed to do? Better idea. We're just gonna put it in here. And then we're gonna grab it like this. Yeah, there we go. I should have did that from the beginning. Alright, and a Zonai charge is needed. No, stop it. Gotta hit that. Damn. That one's red, so let's see map. Red is way over there. That's not where I'm trying. Ah, shit. Well, fuck. No idea where I'm going right now. How am I supposed to get up there? Damn! Well, I'm dead. I couldn't control it. Fuck! Okay. Alright, and these fucking bastards over here. Come here. How many of them are there? Alright. Where are the... Oh, I ran. Okay, they're not here anymore. Got it. There we go. Now I'm up here. That only took forever. Alright, now... Next one I need to go to is the red. Which seems to be pretty far away. Zonai charge. Cool. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. As long as I don't fall in lava, I should be good here. We'll go up here. There we go. There we go. Up more. And then the purple one also. That's fun. Where's the red one at? Is it below me? Damn it. There we go. All right. There it is. There we go. Okay, now which is the closest to here? Damn. Alright, so either one of these would be fine. But I think the easiest one to get to would probably be here, so if I were to teleport there. And that's the one closest to the temple, so we're gonna go there. Not that the temple matters much here, but you know. There we go. Damn. So what am I gonna do here? Oh, by the way, that feeling wore off, so just letting you guys know. No, the mix feeling. I'm not tired either, so, and I'm not hyper. It only lasted a few minutes. I need to get food. Not in real life, in the game. To heal. Bonfire. This looks fun. Okay. If that's a wall, then I have to go around. I'm almost out of these. Damn. Alright. That blue one also needs to be explored at some point. I think if I just place one up here. Yeah, there we go. Where are my regular bright blooms at? Oh, there they are. Ooh. Let's use it. Hot air balloon. Then we could just add a little bit of fire here. Wait, is that not what I need to do? What do I need to do here? Is the thing here that I need? No. Well, I think adding this would be great. So let's see here. Now, what do I need to do here? Well, I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. On the other hand, I could just keep exploring like this. Oh yeah, fun. How do I even get over there? I guess from the temple? Or maybe the chasm? I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Alright, oh, let's think here. Wait, is that not activated? I don't think it is. Might as well go explore it then. I'll check that in a second. My Steam just went off. Let me hold up for myself real quick. I'll respond to that later. Or tomorrow or something, I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. I should probably respond to this. Fine. Bye. All right. What is that? All right.
Yeah.
Scorching Coliseum. Huh. All right. Sorry, my cousin just messaged me about going to see a movie. And I needed to respond to it. That where it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Tolan, you gotta hurry up here. Okay. And we need to add this onto it. Come on, Tolan. Tolan. Whatever, it's fine. Didn't need him. Let's go. All right. There we go. Another one done. All right, and we'll do the blue one now. Okay, we need to wait for Tolan. Okay, that's not good. Is there a way out of this? Does ice work? It does. Okay. So if ice works to... Alright, this should be good. That's a bit far. Here we go. Okay. From the chasm, I wouldn't be able to make it, but I could definitely make it from here. I'm gonna get a game over soon if I'm not careful. So let's get up here. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Just really quick, we're doing this. Let's see. I want to try something real quick because I just remembered something. Never mind. Do not have any. Thought I did. I remembered if you hit it with a staminella mushroom, they bloom, but I don't have any staminella mushrooms. So I could use less if I do that. So I should keep a staminella mushroom stick or something on me. Engaging in fights right now is not the best idea. So we're just not going to. And then from up here, I think I could probably make it to the yellow one somehow. There it is. I think I'm gonna go sleep in a bed before I go do anything else here. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, so I'm missing one over here, which will probably be this one, to be honest. And yeah. Top of the map's looking pretty done so far. But before we go forward with that, let's do some more. Man, I'm liking exploring the depths. Really fun. Let's see. So we're gonna go sleep in a bed and I don't know, can I make any food right now? Probably I could. Oh, and let's do this real quick. Just because that'll be useful for later. So keeping one of those will be great. Oh, and it's a blood moon.
Glow of the blood-stained moon.
Sick. Ah, my eyes. I just stared right into my ring light. Hurt my eyes for a second there. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna go to this one. I see that there's like a wall or something here. It's probably... I don't know how to get to it, but... Oh, I could go through this hole and go right down. Yeah, so let's go do the purple one and then we'll go do the yellow. Yeah, my neck. Purple. Oh, let's not do that then. Swap back to this real quick. Damn, this is like a wide open area. I really like the depths of Hyrule. And people thought this game was just gonna be like DLC. Dude, this game is so fucking much more than that. There's one of those big rocks. You know what? Let's fight it. Oh, shit, 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 shit. That's not good. Let's go. Damn. Thank you, Tolan. There we go. And we killed it. I really do need to fill out my compendium at some point. Frox Fang. Let's go. Man. That was easy. Huh. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Damn. That sucked. So this should connect this, but there's probably another one over that way. Like up here. At least there should be if this one doesn't do it all. I don't see one though, so maybe this is all it needs, but probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is that? Huh. That's weird that that spot didn't get filled out. Basically placed one right on top of it. Yeah, I might have to look at it from over here or something. I don't know. This doesn't look very good for me. Let's see if this works. You know what? We're just gonna swap out for now. Till I place it in a place that I can actually hit it in. Maybe it didn't work. Let's see. Okay, so maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. Am confused. Alright. I'm guessing it's straight up here. Yeah. There we go. Wonder why this place was alone by itself, huh? Weird. Maybe lighting this up will give me some idea. Was it just because it was so high up? Was it because it was the place between two of them? Confused. Huh. Weird. I don't understand. I just think it's because it was so high up. Alright. Well, this one's just out here, so I'd have to venture that away a bit before seeing one, so might as well. Man, we're basically getting 2 corners done here. At least that's how I see it. Let's see. I also need to get all of this done, so yeah, let's head that way. Towards the yellow. Let's place a marker just in case. Just so I know the vague direction. Oh, and I don't need this on. So let's swap to the gear I usually have on. It's just so useful that I keep it on. If I had climbing gear, it would be the climbing gear I would keep on when I was underground. I mean, this is still kind of, really useful underground. So, I don't know. Alright, if I just get to this little area, I should have a reprieve. Oh, just seeing the stretch. Sorry about that. Ah! Candy, are you like running out of points? Because you haven't been using them all stream, or did you just forget? I kid. But I will be adding emotes once they're all done. And I need a profile picture, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. Maybe I'll draw it myself, but I have to get like a thing to do that. That's why I need another job, so I could buy some more stuff for streaming related stuff. Huh. Okay. Let's see. I don't exactly see. You have 28K what? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I already have that one. You know, you could just message me what you mean, unless you want to talk about it. Weird. Ow. I'm stupid. I only have 24 more. Okay, where is it? I really do not see another one. I'm confused. Where am I? Huh. Found it. Thought I found it. Oh shit, oh shit! Link, get up! That's it. Unless there's another one that I saw. Think there might be. Come on, Tolan. Let's go. Man, this is fun. Yeah, there is one more, I think. Yeah, there's one more up here. Which should be able to be found from this. There we go. That's good. Is exciting. There we go. Up. I need to look towards blue. If we go up higher, I might be able to find it. Damn. Okay, that didn't work. All right. Found it. If I could just get to a spot that'll just let me stand. Oh. Let's go. There we go. Shouldn't have used that. probably going to need it for later. To get to that. There we go. Very good. Let's get it going. Let's go. Let's get going is what I meant to say, not it going. Okay, is this the last one? Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, there's one more up there. Huh. What is it? Well, there's one definitely in there. Don't know how to get there, though. Unless I just walk. Is it blue? It's still blue. Okay. Unless there's a way from the top. Doesn't seem that way to me. There's nothing up here that I could just fall into. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is such a great area to be at right now. Was not paying attention to where I was walking. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be best to walk from here. I mean, it's fine. Works out enough for me. Maybe it's like I go through here to get there. Doesn't seem like it though, because there's a walkway over here. A lot of the gloom seems like it doesn't go in this area. That's why it's good to explore. But I'm talking about the fiery area. But on the other hand, it's still around, so you have to be careful. So, you know. And if you go out of it, there's definitely gloom like surrounding the fire area. Like all around here. Like all around here in the forest. Really, it's called gloom, but it's like malice, actually. I mean, it is malice, basically. Found it. The last one, I think. It's right there. Oh, fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. Come on, let's go. Wonder why this area was like was put off too. Cool. It seems like the whole volcano area is good now. I do still have to do everything over here, but it should be fine for now. Same with all of this. And get all of this done. Anyways, let's go back to Korok Forest area. And we'll do the last one, and then, I don't know, we'll figure out what's going on next. Let's go. The light roots, getting them done is going to be very helpful. I honestly do not think I need to use this outfit for a while. Unless I'm going to do... Actually, I don't think I'm going to need it at all. Maybe for right here. Nah, because that looks like forest. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to need that unless I go in here for some reason. Later. There we go. Like I said, next stream is probably going to be working on the town, seeing all the towns and what I can do in them. At least that's what I'm planning on. So let me see something real quick. Delete that. Is this the only one I have right now? Yeah. Oh, that's the dragon. Cool. Huh. What is that? Okay, I'm trying to find the light roots down here. Well, if I can't see any, let's just go to this yellow one right now. Best thing I could do at the moment. And that'll connect the Korok Forest to this area. There it is. I don't see any more. Weird. Don't want to touch that gloom. There we go. There we go. Here's the light route. Hopefully if I get this one I can find more, because then I'll be able to see. This should connect these two areas as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there we go. That's the chasm I came from. So let's, like, look over in this direction. That's not it. Let's see. Because I would like to have one that lights up this area. Just so I could have it. And then I should, like, connect these three. Just cause. And then connect that to this. Then I could start connecting them is all I want to do. Oh, thank you, Tolan. Fire keys. And fire key Sai. It's not walk in there. Where did I get more? Oh no, I think that was 24 or whatever, not 14. I was thinking it was 14 or something for some reason. I swear, in the first stream, at the beginning of the game, they told me this would make them brighter. Maybe it's only the big ones. I mean, whatever. Shit. This wall. Huh. Maybe if I go to the top of the Yiga thing. Yiga. Oh, fuck. Huh. Was not expecting that. Sorry, my ear itched. Huh. Okay. Okay. I still have to go that direction. I just have to figure out a different route. Yeah. There we go. Trying to get to the top here so I can see if I can find any more of those light roots. Yeah, I don't see any. Weird. Ooh, bomb flower. Huh. Usually there's one around here. Somewhere, at least. One around the, these things. The chasms. Oh my god. Come on. Let's go. Damn. Found it. Way, way, way over there. That's maybe not. Let me see from the top of here. Well, that one's far, but we'll mark it with this for now. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. Let's try to go around here real quick. Just so you know, I could have some around the chasm. Some bright blooms. I just don't know where any would be. Huh. Definitely not down there. Let's look. There we go. Huh. Found it. Finally. Okay, where the hell is... Oh, yeah. Nope, that's definitely not it, though. It's not the one I probably need. Or can look for. What about up here? You there, sir? I want to get up here. Here we go. that it? Oh shit. Huh. Let's go up here. I don't know if 4 is enough to get there, but I'll use the ones I have. It might be. If I use them sparingly, or where it's like so dark I can't see. Okay, here we go. Never mind, 4 is enough. Well, I don't know if that's gonna do that one, but whatever, it's probably gonna be close. And then I could do the red one, and then it'll probably be all near them. And if not, then there's one closer, there's one in between the two. Somewhere. Huh. Oh, cool. Alright, let's try to do the tower again, just so I can fly straight to the red one. Oh, man. I like to have the thing be good enough, but I don't know. Let's see something. I guess that doesn't work. Weird. I guess the Elgato overwrites it, so that makes sense. I tried to turn up the console with the Elgato plugged in. Wanted to see if it would do anything. Look at that. The map's starting to fill out down here. No swearing? Okay. That's probably the one. Alright, let's try to go to the red one at least. I could probably make it. Now I understand how I didn't see it. Well, let's just go to it. It'll be easy to get there. It was under stuff. It was in like a ravine area. That's crazy. No wonder I didn't see it. Alright, let's go to Red. Red, yellow, and then I'm gonna stop looking for them and go back down here. Swear it's weird that there's no other chasms around here. Oh, that's what that marker was. The one I deleted. Here we go. It'd be nice if there was one more ability where I could suck up the gloom or, you know, malice, whatever we're calling it. Maybe that's like an item or something I can get. Wonder if 3 is enough for this. Maybe if I use them sparingly. Okay, keep the thing up here. Damn, now I only have one. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more bright blooms. After this one. That was a waste. Oops. Wasted some stamina, and now I'm just gonna not jump for the rest of this. Until the end, at least. Alright, well. We'll just wait here for a sec. There we go. It's above me. Huh. Alright, so... my ear. So annoying. Ugh. So dark. I don't think there's any way I can do this. There's no way I can get up there right now. At least not that way. There has to be another direction I can go. Or at least, like, something I could do this. I don't have any more bright balloons, so it's not like I can see, like, another direction. Ooh, what about this? No, it doesn't seem like there's something above me. Looked like it. Alright, we're just gonna go to the yellow one for now. Then I might use, go back through the chasm. That way I could, you know, do the thing down there. But the yellow one should be good for now. That way I might be able to see the way up there anyways. But I doubt it. I mean, maybe. Looking at the map, it looks kind of close, so... Wow, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Damn. Not my longest stream, not my shortest, but, you know, that's cool. One day I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream of this game. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and let's see if I can see anything over there now. If not, it's fine, but it would be nice if I could. Delete that pin and go towards red. No, I can't. Okay, time to do the other one again. Through the chasm again. Ah! Oh, boy. I think going from here would be better. Come on, game. Okay, for a second, I thought my headphones disconnected or whatever. I should probably heal up before doing this. It's fine. The hell am I going? Chasm's this way. That was a mistake. Excuse me. That lasts for 7 minutes, and for those 7 minutes, I won't be up here for that long, so you know. I won't be up here for 7 minutes, so yeah, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, that's why I didn't see it. Look, it's in like a ravine area. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get there without, Wait, I thought I marked off some... Did I not mark off the shrines this time? Damn. That sucks. Okay. I'm going to one of those shrines now, just so I have easier access to that chasm. So I don't have to start from Death Mountain. Let's go. Here we are. Oh, and we're gonna do this for now. Just until I get bright blooms. that. That. And that one. I'm gonna activate that shrine first, and then that one. And then the one over there. Just cause this one will allow me to get up to that area, and the other one will allow me to go straight down. They're both helpful. Let's go, Tolan. Last one I can use. Here we go. And then we'll activate this shrine real quick. And then we will activate the other one too. See, all I have to do is run over this little area to go straight down. Well, not this area, but if I run from the top of here, I can then make it up over there. Easy. That's kind of my, reason for doing this. There we go. And then this one will allow me to just go straight down. But right now I want to go inside of there and see if I can, if any more of those bright blooms have, you know, bloomed or grew. You kidding me? Link, grab on. All right. If you don't want to grab on, then crazy. I could also just run over there if I want to get to the top here, which I might actually do more often, to go straight up here. There we go. I need to do as many shrines as possible here. Coming up soon. And I need to find out where the climbing gear is, because it's getting annoying not having it. I might just look that one up. All right. Okay, here we go. I don't think any bright blooms have... Oh my god! I keep dying here. It's such a small chasm to go into that it's hard. That I keep hitting it. I need to be more careful. You know what? I still need the bright blooms. But I'm not doing that again. I'm going to find a different area. I could probably buy them, or I could go up to the sky, because I know they spawn in caves up here. But right now, I think the best thing to do at this very moment would be to connect these two. So let's do that. Yes! We want to, like, place a thing over here so I know the way. Like, where would I go to get to the survey team? That's another thing I should probably find out. Because the survey team might actually have some useful stuff, like to apply for their stuff. I also like their outfit. Let's see if they have the parts for the one I want to use, for the one I want to make. Kinda looks like they don't. I mean, they do. Do they have the parts? No, they don't. Cool. That one's activated, so... Let's see. Oh, these are just past ones I've made. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything I could, like, make here that would be good? Alright, if we're gonna do that, use them, then we're gonna make this one. You know what? There's no things down here. Oh, I already did that one. Huh. This one activated? Where could it be? Maybe it's... I don't know. Hmm. Trying to see here. Whoa, that was close. It basically went fully, all the way across. No. Let's see. There we go. I don't know why it did that. There was no need. Get out of my way, Unibo. Found one. I, however, do not think this is going to be the one that does it all. But it works for what I need. I don't think, maybe it'll connect them too. I doubt it. We're gonna need one more on that side to connect it. And a few on... And there's the one that connects these two. We'll do red and then blue. Although red might be hard to get to. I do not know because I can't see. There we go. Should have waited to jump. Because I really could have used that stamina. Okay. Let's wait until my stamina comes back. No. Let's try to get back into the light area, the area with light. That way I can vaguely see where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Do I just wanna... I think I'm just gonna go to the blue one first. It's just easier to get to. Plus, I'll have more light to get to this one. If I teleport to the right spot. Let's see here. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think it would do much, but it did enough. I need to connect these two in the bottom area to that, but we'll see. This is probably the best spot to start to get to this red one. Going at it from a different direction always helps. And since the two areas are connected by that area, I technically don't have to do this. Well, I do eventually, but I mean like right now. We'll see. Oh. Didn't even notice this last time I was here. Authorizer verification. Welcome. This was once a refinery where a great deal of zonite was produced. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a scheme stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Ooh, nice. What does that do? I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. Weird. I'm going to test it because I don't understand what it is. I hope that the scheme stone I have provided is useful to you. Oh, I get it. It's a tower. So I can climb if I need to get places. That's actually helpful. Nice. This should be fine. Fine, not fun. Did I say fine or fun? I don't know. Either way, it sounded like fun. Ooh, and there's another one way over there. And one right there. Whoa! Shit. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ah, that felt good. The problem is I fell down here because I was running. I could go to the yellow one and be fine, so let's do that. Where did it go? Weird. Oh, just trees were blocking it. Mushrooms? I don't know. Mushroom trees. Thank you, Tolwyn. If I do this one, then, I don't know, I might be able to see closer to it. There we go, that's also very helpful. Huh. I need more health. Okay, so that's all that is, and that's all that is. This is starting to look good. So we'll do these two next, and then this should be connected after I go heal. Because I am sorely lacking. In health. I could have made it to the red one if I didn't panic. Panic wasn't the right word, but like, you know, looked like I panicked. Well, I guess I kind of did panic. I don't know how to explain it. If I didn't run from the enemies and fall. If I didn't do that, then I would have been fine. Oh, boy. I need to get more water. Alright, during the loading screen, I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me more than 2 seconds or like a minute. right. I'm back. There we go. Tried to yawn and it didn't really come out right. I'm guessing there's a thing there. Anyways. So from the blue, I should be able to make it from the red, but from to the red, I need to start from here. Or I could start from here. Nah, there wouldn't work. Looks like water's down there. Neat. Let's go. I really like how how the map is starting to come out. It's nice to have this much done. I guess I also need to do this corner, which I might do next. And then, before connecting these two, I might do the corner. And then I'll, connect. Well, I guess these three from here, here, and then here. And then I have to connect these two. And then back down to here. So, or here. Anyways. Let's go to the red area. So, I want to see something real quick. What does it consume? It consumes those. And these are used for fuel. Okay, I get it. Damn. And now I should be able to basically see my whole way there. And I'm gonna avoid the camp this time. Well, I'm gonna try to avoid the camp while also avoiding the gloom. The malice, I don't know. Good. Just do not misstep. And I'll be fine. What is that? Whoa! Blue maned line. Oh, shit. Well, I'm definitely not fighting that right now. Okay, that's not good, 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 not good. Hell to the no with that. That's the blue one. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I should be able to get there. I was looking at the, point rewards. To see what I could do with them, but, you know, if I had unactivated ones. That's way up there. How am I gonna get up there? Maybe there's like a balloon or something down there. Let's see what's down here. Nothing that useful. Okay. 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 What is going on? Oh, shit. All right. Okay, I'm kinda not gonna be able to get up this. It's like not possible. Swap to this because it actually allows me to see a little bit. The mushroom trees. Oh my god. The hell? Finally. Let's see, is there a way for me to... Ah, I see. Okay, let's try using this real quick. I saw a thing I could get up to. Alright. Alright, so best thing to do now is to really try to... I guess there's probably also something in here. So I should probably check that one out too. Huh. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do that, then I definitely need some bright blooms, but I do not know the best place to get them right now. Or I can come at it from a different angle, being here. Maybe I have to walk around that way. The opposite way. That way I can get some stuff going. I mean, that way I can get to it. If I just follow the wall, I should be able to get there. my god. Let's see. Oh, this isn't a mushroom tree. Damn. There we go. This one a mushroom tree? Doesn't look like it. Cool. There we go. Huh. There we go. Okay, I think what I have to do is get up to this area right here, and then I have to walk in or something, I don't know. Walk over? Looks like I can do it. It's covered in malice. Gloom. That's way over there. I'm not going there just yet. It's still higher up, though, isn't it? Let's see. Shot the wrong way. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. Let's see. There has to be a way, right? Yeah, I do not see where it could be. I'm gonna go see if I could buy some bright blooms. Or maybe look for the survey team area. Because they would definitely have them. Oh, man. That's annoying. Yeah, 7 hours, I know. It's crazy. Talk to this guy. Link, I'm so happy to see you've safely returned. Can I fill you in on anything here at Lookout Landing? I need equipment. Lookout Landing was built on top of the royal family's emergency shelter. We've already read that before. Okay. Oh, they've expanded the store quite a bit. I don't think I need any of this at the moment. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's only one spot to finish. Well, until the stable was ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. I mean... Well, look at that. It fits perfectly. Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. With the roof done, all that's left to do add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking. Son and done. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokie, feeling pumped, gonna get this done in one fell swoop. How's that? Well, this is a fine-looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering you're Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now, we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. Cool. Trying to find where the survey team might be. Okay, does it tell me what it is now? I'm not reading that, there's no reason. Hup. Huh? Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to practice with it. Oh, cool. Robbie have anything to say to me? Robbie does. What does this thing want? Pose. Swordsman, are you okay over there? You looked like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange statue, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much about it, as you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. Wait, it said pray. You who stand before me, I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Here's a Poe for you. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. What a pitiful being these are. They have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. If you offer me Poes, I will give you suitable compensation. Oh. Oh. I want it. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering them to pose to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 pose, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Tell me. I acknowledge your offering. I will tell you of the location of my brethren in the depths of this land. Oh. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in depths of this land. Got it. I wonder if I go to the castle. We're going to go up the Skyview Tower real quick. And then I'm going to go to the castle real quick because... Not because I'm going in it or anything, but because I'm going to go to the area. Ugh. To the area where the survey team was. Don't know if they're still there, though. Or wait, this wasn't the survey team. This was a different team. I guess they're not in here anymore. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... we need to go back over to here. I should see if I have any notes on the survey team in my thing. We'll see. Okay, let's see here. What's this? Alright, so I guess there's none there, but what about main quests? Side quests there. Main quests? Huh. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to this area real quick. Might be the easiest to get to. Maybe I should have taken a different route, but this should be fine. All right. Okay. There we go. There it is. It was easy. And I put the marker just basically right on top of it. Cool. So I definitely have to figure out something with this later. We're gonna go ahead and do this just so I have all my pins. Then we're gonna go... I want to connect these two right now, but I should probably find another thing over here. Because with the way that with the smaller areas, this is probably one of those circle areas. The way this area looks is probably one of those circle areas is what I meant. Or maybe delete this, put this here, and then looking in this general direction should be fine. Should be able to find something if I look in this general direction. If not, it's fine. Same with this direction. Guess we should also do that one. The hell? Oh, it's a like link. Maybe if I go up high, like right here, like over here, I'll be able to find it easier. Huh. Okay. What about if I go up here? Is that the roof? What is that? I mean, it doesn't matter much. Let's go along this until I find something. Or it ends. Let's go on these mushrooms. I don't know. That one's kind of far, but let's see. Oh wait, I wanted to place a marker here. I guess I could go to that one. That's green, right? Okay. Delete that pin. I'll keep looking for more as I go. Let's see. Oh, there's another one right here. This one should help. Let's go. That one connected there, and this one will probably connect these two. Oh, and I'm guessing the yellow one is another one, and so is this red. Seems like it. So now we're going to the green. Let's go. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. And we made it to the green one, which might connect these two unless there's a different one. This is all connected now. Well, not different, but another one. And let's see. Okay, so there's probably another one around here somewhere. This is good. Unless the yellow one connects it. Let's go to the yellow one real quick. And from so we're gonna go to this one and go to the red and then yellow. Ah! Wait, did I make it? No, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, I already have that one. Did I find the red one through this one? I probably found the yellow one through that one. Oh, that's water. Alright, so if that's the case, then I need to go to this one. This one will probably help. Let's look at the red one from here. No, that's an enemy. Whoa! I can't even see the yellow one from here. Which means I have to go up here. Crazy. Let's see, what is it up here? Huh. See the yellow beam. If I could get on top of that mushroom, I could see what it is. Maybe. There we go. No idea. Damn. Oh, man. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, it was one. Cool. then if it was 1, then we have to go there. Eight hours. There we go. I'm wondering what the red one was, if it was another one. Alright, so let's see. Did that connect the two or no? If not, that's fine. Alright. Okay, didn't. There's one more around here. I cannot see what the red one is from here. So, I do not know. But, I'm gonna call that a stream, because it's been 8 hours. I'm tired, and I need to grind and whatever. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you.